What do you mean underage playa? She's like 15, 16 in the game. And the game came out 4 years ago. She's clean. Oh wait, actually, hold on. That and then Toby, homie, I'm gonna be real with you. Why does the main menu make this fucking noise? Asking for me in my ears. Like I don't even mind it. It's just like so loud. Got like the fucking lighthouse foghorn going off when you boot up Deltarune. Okay. Let us begin again. No, we're not. Yeah. I'm thinking about how I should conduct this. We're going through this twice, right? We're gonna do the cool one, and then I'm going to like physically restrain myself from going from doing the cool one, so that we can actually see the normal route for once. Because I've never even seen the normal route of chapter 2 for reasons that are obvious. Hmm. Except if we're doing the Snowgrave thing again, there's a specific line I want to see. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Basically, yes. So like, uh, Queen joins your castle like regardless of your actions in the story. It's just one of the core facets of the main game's conventions. Like no matter what. But she has variable lines depending on how many of the cyber world enemies you befriended and whatever. And last time we got like the minimum because like I befriended like one guy before like the weird route started, which I hadn't heard before because the original Snowgrave one that I did like that I didn't even stream like the first one when I just like followed the instructions and whatever. I befriended literally no one, and it has a good line at the end. So I kind of want to do that to so you see that. But in my mind, that precludes like me having to go through like the entirety of chapter 2 twice fully because I'm stupid and I think like it matters and it doesn't. Because we can just fight everybody like instead of trying to befriend them up till Noelle shows up and joins us, and then like that will be the save point that I just revert afterwards. Yeah, like worrying about that kind of thing is something that is going to be reserved for like in 2040 when this game is finished and I have to think about like, oh man, hang on, if I want to get the good ending, I have to like fucking befriend everybody. Like, no, fucking literally, who cares? We don't even know if like that's important. We don't know a goddamn thing. It would be funny if in the finished game, right, uh, that theory that people bring up sometimes, that like Ralzai is secretly evil and like and doesn't care about Chris and only cares about you, the player, the soul, is true. Thereby making it so that like they're like the secret boss of like chapter 5 or something, and the more people you recruited to the castle, the harder the ensuing chapter is because it's more fucking populated. Like if you just fight everybody and like don't recruit fucking anybody, then it's whatever. But then if you like befriended literally every single guy, then you have like 4 chapters worth of fucking goons that just populate the castle town. We can dream. Okay, so let me plug this in because I don't need it now. Okay. Probably what we're gonna do, like in like 15 years, when chapter 3 and 4 and whatever uh, actually get released. So like every time I do this, I only do chapter 2, right? When chapter 3 and 4 release, I probably will actively like start in at chapter 1 and then go forward from there, because there are some facets of like tidbits of like dialogue that imply that like you need like certain things going past chapter 2 if you want to like do things correctly, like the vendor in Castletown, if you have the Jevel's shadow crystal for beating him, implies in chapter 1 and then in chapter 2 if you show up with Spamton's shadow crystal, further reinforces this idea that whoever the secret boss is of chapter 3 is, they are impossible to defeat if you do not have both of the previous chapter's shadow crystals from the secret bosses. And I don't know if no one knows fucking why. or if that's like just like something that he says and is like not real, and by like impossible, it just means like harder, like gameplay wise, in some way. Or if it means like, oh, you're locked out of fucking content because you started in chapter 2 stinky, because the because if you have save data of a completed chapter 1 save where you have killed or just beat Jevil, like either by fighting him or sparing him one time, then when you load chapter 2 and go to the town, you will find their shadow crystal in like that little alcove to the left of the town that like serves no fucking purpose on every subsequent chapter 2 load up save. But I don't have that data because when I did chapter 1, I didn't know that there were fucking secret bosses in the chapter 1 demo. Like I didn't know Jevil existed, so I never fucking did that. And like right now, it doesn't really matter. It's like, oh no, chapter 1 and chapter 2, ooh. But like if chapter 3 and 4 come out, that's like pretty much that's close to like the halfway point as we're gonna get, right. Like I will I have no problem going through like all 4 of the chapters in like in one go and have it be like a continuous plot line as opposed to just you replaying the one singular chapter. It will it will probably still be a fucked up Snowgrave one, just because I'm sure the normal route is gonna be really good for like all for like the for like just the overarching game's story, like across all 7 of the chapters. But if I don't see what the payoff is for you doing this weird fucking psychotic bullshit, I'm going to explode. And like, if I don't do it, who the fuck else is gonna do it? Like, all like the YouTubers that like start crying if they have to be mean to a character in a video game, get real. As as usual, I am the premier exporter of of be mean to characters in video games foot gameplay. Fucking no one else does it right. Because guess what? Like I can almost respect like, oh no, I could never be mean to a character in a video game because at least like you know what your stance is. I think it is 100% worse if you go, oh no, I can't bear to watch with like your fingers covering your eyes, and then as you press the main dialogue option, and then like you fucking throw up afterwards. Like I think that's worse. Like don't push yourself out of like what you want to do. Like there's no point in you doing like the epic hecking genocide route if like you aren't going die like to every fucking beloved character's demise. You know, you gotta like be there for it. You fucking put yourself in the seat and not just like actively disassociate from what's happening. Like if you can't like put your whole fucking body into it, then like don't bother. If you're truly curious about what happens, just like watch someone else do it, like on YouTube or something, instead of doing it yourself. There's fucking no point. You do not, in fact, have to do every goddamn thing yourself in these games. If like it truly like skeeves you out somehow, it's fucking stupid. Like, I didn't do the fucking genocide route of Undertale Yellow. You know why? Because I'm not gonna do a fucking genocide route of a Undertale fan game because I know what that entails. It would be like the reputation of Undertale fan games if you try to deviate from pacifist is that of fucking nightmares. It's I I've seen tons of those fucking fights where it's just like the biggest pain in the ass fucking CBT fest you've ever seen in your fucking life. It's like they're over here like depicting like fights that are pretty that are like fighting the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, but in Undertale's combat in terms of difficulty and like and I just look at like these attack patterns and I go, I'm not gonna be able to fucking do that, dude. My hands don't move fast enough. So I fucking don't. Like I did the Undertale one because that one was difficult at like the traditional like two real points because there's only two real fights. But aside from that, like there's it's not that bad. Like the Undertale fan game ones are like fucking psychotic. And like I'm not 100% sure why. Like it's almost like they're using like the route's difficulty as a vehicle to reinforce the fact that you shouldn't kill everyone as like their fan games like fucking theme almost, but like I'm not too sure why like it's such a reoccurring thing that like they go, "Oh, you want to kill everyone? Fucking die yourself." Because like it's so reoccurring that it's like it's literally a stereotype. Okay. Time to start doing funny voices and shit. I didn't like work out fucking anything, which is very cool and useful. It makes me feel good about myself. Chris? Chris? Honey, are you awake? What? Wait, is that a knife? Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Okay, I'm gonna put myself out there again before we even like fucking do much of anything. When when was the last time, if ever, that you've eaten an entire pie, do you think? Yeah, you know, like a pie, like perhaps a small cake, like this is just something of that equivalent. Like I probably done it a couple times, like with like a pumpkin pie, perhaps. You know, to just like well, there's like fucking that shit's cut in like 8 slices, and like, but the slices are like too thin on the individual level, so I just take like two, and then like a few hours later I take another two, and then like no one else fucking eats any the next day, so I take like another two and another two. Maybe not like all in like the dead of fucking night like a gremlin, because like that's a little excessive. But like if you've ever eaten an entire pizza by yourself, you can eat a whole pie by yourself. Is I think my stance on it. Oh, Chris, am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. So at what point in the intermediary section between the end of chapter one, when it does the fake out and him and them eating the pie, do you think the soul went back in their chest? Closed drawer. It's a bird cage. When the door is closed, there is no escape. It's stained. Yeah. Okay. So I was talking to you last night about how like Chris is like weirdly defiant with certain aspects of the things in which they describe to us, the player, right? And saying that anything that in relation to their family members, they get like really like fucking tight-lipped about for fucking some reason, and it's super weird, right? But I think even in like just in the premise of like walking around the town and whatever, like the exact wording is kind of odd for some of these. Like, dude, if I ask someone like what like hey, what's this on the floor? And they told me because it looks like there's like a blood splatter on their fucking floor beside their bed next to this cage. And they told me, "Oh, it's stained." I would fucking smack them upside the head. Like, what do you mean, dude? Like, elaborate. Like, just Chris's explanatory like descriptors that they routinely use for us the player, I think are like overall like deliberately like under descriptive just to piss us off, and because that's like as far into like their like disobedience of our commands as they can possibly go. And that's why like a bunch of these things like you interact with them and it's just like, okay, that didn't like fucking like tell me anything. It's your bed. You go back to sleep. You will miss a lot. You may miss a lot of important things. Will you go to bed? No. You can sleep in class. If you didn't know, if you just sleep in the bed as soon as the chapter starts, it immediately just fucking it skips like the school segment. I think it actually skips everything up until you're in the cyber world again. Which I suppose like if I wasn't going to just make a save like as soon as like Noelle shows up, that would probably be what we use for this. But if I'm making that dedicated save, that's like Noelle doesn't show up until you're maybe like 20-25% the way through the cyber world. It's a small amount of time. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. It isn't yours after all. Do dollars even like fucking do anything in the light world? I literally don't remember. Like you can't buy anything at like Sans's fucking store. Is this literally just like, are you gonna be a fucking dickhead and steal Asriel's fucking money that he left before he left? Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Peter's RPG. Eddie and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. Bro, what the fuck is a worn gel pen? Okay, okay. See, I think this is actually another example, bro. I don't care about the fucking game cartridge. You fucking like he won't even like give you like acknowledge that this is his brother's bed, right? Won't even go, oh yeah, that's what that is. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. Bro, that's where he puts all his fucking Epic Games Store games. Like, what do you mean? It is a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems like the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. There's no time to read books, just generally. How to draw dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. It's what they call you. Okay, that is actually fucking extremely foreboding. Yeah, so if you try to wash your hands at any point in chapter 2, it hits you the "it is not yet time to wash your hands" message, because the end of chapter 2 is when it is time to wash your hands, which implies that Chris has been planning this entire the entire ending of this chapter, like all fucking day, which does actually kind of freak me out a little bit. There is a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Once again, refuses to give the names. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Why would there be batter on the stovetop? That's not how you fucking bake a pie. You put the pie inside the stove. Cookie cutters for gingerbread man? Gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline on, but you already have a cell phone. It's Chario. The beloved living room chair. It's TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. The book of hymns. Okay, this is actually something else. So, if you interact with the TV in chapter 1, the TV is described as dusty, but also not plugged in. And here at the start of chapter 2, it's plugged in, but it's dusty, which sounds like at the end of chapter 1, after they get desold, and they eat the fucking pie, they also plug in the TV, which given that the dark portal gets opened right here, seems to be a conscious decision that they were still fucking planning this in the intermediary section between chapter 1 and chapter 2. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. This music is so fucking loud. It's as loud as me. Yeah, hold on. Goodness. Don't know why the school music is drilling into my skull like this. Chris, I knew you were gonna be late. I showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. You treat the school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I aim for the vitals. Bro, this school sucks. Look, how come they don't get any fucking chairs? This is fucking nightmarish, right? Imagine you go to your high school fucking homeroom and you have to fucking stand at your desk. Like, for each of your fucking classes. I would fucking kill someone. This is like those weird fucking corpo, adverts promoting like the standing desk for like your fucking desk job. Like, no, fucking die. Give me a chair. I'm not gonna do that. No one has ever wanted to do that. Like, oh, well, actually, if you have a standing desk, it's better for your lumbar support. You know what's better for my fucking lumbar support and my spine? You giving me a chair. Like, fuck you, I'm not gonna do an 8-hour shift on my fucking feet. That's absurd. How's it going? That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. We're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Okay, hold on. I have to prepare to do Berthley's new voice. Give me a second. I'm actually muting the mic and testing out the voices so that you don't hear. Hold on. God damn it. Dude, none of these fucking work. God damn. I'm gonna fucking cry. I had a couple voices in mind for him, but none of them match. I can't do the green mage one. I can't do the subdued green mage one. I can't do like the comic book guy voice, which he fucking deserves. Like, it's fucked. I hate the Birdman so much. He fucking stinks. Huh, worry yourself not, Noelle. Well, valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Page 142. Bertley wishes he sounded like this, by the way. This is not a good voice for him. This is not nearly nasally enough. But also, I don't really want to do like the nerd emoji voice where you just like fucking pinch your nose or whatever. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris? Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. You should only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Yeah. I really like the Alfie's voice. Not because it's like super uh well defined, but just because like I feel like the intonation is like spot on. Like the extremely overstressed, overworked, oh god, how the fuck do I interact with these children tone, I think is good. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping all like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Susie, please. I had a stomachache from eating an entire cake in one sitting. Cut me some slack. Yeah. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. It sure did, Susie. It sure did. Did, did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Zai, everyone, are they still... Yeah, I don't know what the stain by the bed is. It might be. Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Susie, my arm. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just beyond this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, well, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Damn, that they weren't kidding. That sure is the girl next door. Oh, wow. Hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Berthy and I were going to the library to do some research on our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. I mean, we're, like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh? Well, that sounds just, have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Yeah, well, you're gonna suffer unforeseen consequences for that. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? That was much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's on to our secret identities? Yeah, that must be it. You know, this Dark World stuff. We need to keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? It really would suck if she was like a fourth main character or something. Just look, she entered the scene and she's already gone, and yet her theme with her leitmotif is still playing. She's infected this cell. It's no good. We gotta keep her as far away from this whole Dark World thing as possible. Anyway, enough waiting already. All right, let's go. Hey, Chris, you really want to walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kind of, taking it in, but, you can run, you know? You remembered something about the B button. Bro, I'm not playing on fucking Control or Die, but I guess I could. No, I'm not gonna, I'm straight up not gonna do that. Here we are. Chris! Susie! Been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Oh, right. He's not here yet. Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light. Chris, get the fuck out! You go to the old classroom, to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground. And bring it back here, could you? Razai, bestie? How the fuck do you know the layout of the light world like that? You can't leave. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Can you explain? Okay, hold on, but what if I'm an asshole? Yeah. Can't be an asshole. First time for everything. Fucking east. Like, bro, you think I know like where the east is? Grow up. What am I, a compass? You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Whether that door is just like not doesn't exist. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. Okay, wait, hold on. And how is Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students. Real star. Oh, how wonderful. They've not been up to anything strange? No, they've been... They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can't let Mom find out that you're balancing a giant trash orb. Can't do fucking anything. Toby wasn't kidding. Your choices truly don't matter. Hey, Chris. So where is every... one? See, now I have to prepare my throat. Guess who's back, clowns? Extremely funny, the Lancer's theme sounds so much like fucking Sonic music, by the way. It rules. Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? Yeah, like, it is very, like, Eggman-esque in its music design. Like, I can't unhear it. Oh, gone. Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Hey, Susie. We'll conquer Roselle's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Bestie, I don't think we're... I don't think anything like that's gonna happen right now. Hey, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north, towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first! That's when there is a fresh friggin' egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? I'm seriously thinking about it. Okay, but what if I go into the bakery? What then? Oh, you're not going... Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free. For a price. What's the price? $0. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lindsay Cookie was added to your items. Lindsay Cookies. Want one? You already took your cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Unlucky. Well. Welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. But using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Fix us! Her body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Let's feel my technique. Somehow, everyone's HP was restored. Well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? I suppose I do. Wow. That sure is weird. Fucking Thorn Ring plus Pure Crystal. Yeah, so the Twisted Sword is the highest attack weapon that Chris can use as of Chapter 2. It's also fucking unobtainable because we don't know what the Pure Crystal is. Which isn't weird at all. Oh, you know, actually, hold on. I suppose you must be right. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Yeah, so this funny hole in the wall is where you normally get the Jevil Shadow Crystal if you just start from Chapter 2, if you have actually beat him in Chapter 1. But I never did because I'm dumb. Anyway. Which mean, yeah, so... Why is it fucking C instead of, like, Z and X, like every other fucking... I guess Deltarune and Undertale are not actually RPG Maker games. They're like a secret third thing. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. Listen, I appreciate the offer, but I had the voices covered. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Okay. And besides, we're going through Chapter 2 twice. The first time we're gonna do the weird route, and then the second time we're gonna do the normal route because I have literally only ever done Chapter 2 with the weird route because I'm a psychopath. Just an absolutely brain-damaged individual. Yes. So we're gonna do the Snowgrave thing again, and then we're actually gonna do the normal thing, which won't take too long. Like, these individual chapters are not like big endeavors, which is why I can fit like going through the route like twice and whatever. And then like I might also bring a third secret thing in afterwards, because like how long do you think it's gonna take us to go through like one of the chapters like twice? Because like I don't think like it's not going to be like 2 hours per chapter, right? Even though I'm reading out all the dialogue, like they're not particularly lengthy. These are demos, like, first and foremost. I mean, like I don't even know what Deltarune speedrunning would entail. But like I'm anticipating like it'll take like maybe an hour. Unless like I get walled by like fucking Spamton or something. Which like will happen like a little bit. But like the Snowgrave route is like inherently sort of faster just because you ice shocking everything is literally faster than you sparing everybody just natively. It's kind of like how the playtime of like the Undertale Genocide route up until you fight Undyne is like substantially faster because like you're skipping like all the puzzles and there's less dialogue and you kill everything in one hit. Hmm. Yeah. That's not too long. So then that definitely would encourage me to like bring out like a third thing, because like that's not really a whole lot of time for like a stream. Maybe I haven't decided yet. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I wanted to show you is upstairs. I suppose if I wanted to only do the routes like twice over, I probably should have just slept in the bed to take us directly to Cyberworld to skip like everything up till this point. But it's fine. If I did that, then we wouldn't hear like any of Lancer's lines on the weird route. I hold on. I'll be right back. I hear people making noises. We'll have to save the surprise for like in like 2 minutes. Okay. Are you guys ready for the surprise? It's gonna be really cool. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be really happy if this place could be like a second home to you, or a first home in the maybe arguable case of, to Susie, because you might be homeless. That's a good theory, by the way. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Yeah. Well, we'll take a look. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It would totally never happen because that would require chapters 3 or 4 to come out within our lifetime, actually. It's a stand for your manual. I think I might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. I suppose they could. It's a wardrobe, full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. Rosai. But where's the soul cage? I need the soul cage for my room. Don't you know how important that is? And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? Okay, see? Like, straight up, why the fuck would she say that? If, like, she, like, had, like, a good home life, like straight up. She's, like, reacting to this in, like, the identical way to, like, that guy in, like, the Green Mile, saying that, like, he's never had a bed before. I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Oh, no, that's not you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. Yeah, I can't believe you got the cool room. Never mind. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds. Oh yeah, jealous, Chris? A little bit. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual. So I put it over here for you. Cool. I'll read it before bed. That'll put me right to sleep. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pine cones. What are you, my dog? Pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, it's like actual food, too. Cool. Spike bed. I could stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Wonderful. Can't tell you how many times I want to stab myself while I'm in bed, but like I'd have to like get up and like that's like a whole thing. found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made recreationally. There's a salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Some kind of digging implement. Bro, that's a trowel. Like, obviously, take one look at Lancer and tell me that Lancer is not troweling. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. Sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. Whoa, a door? Peachy boy, you went all out. Oh, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Wonderful. Hey, Russ, hi. What's up there? Oh, there's more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yes, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like, we need to see your nerdy glass collection anyway. Yeah, it sure is weird that, we don't get to see the Goat Boy's room. I wonder why that would be. What did Toby Fox mean by this? So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? We got bad news. The bad news is that we need cake. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. God, between Chris and... Holy shit, there's two of them. How about a strawberry cake as a home-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. She's right. Like, what's even the fucking point? The door is locked. What does it say? Second floor. Living quarters. Bottom floor. Living quarters for bad guys. That's what the B in BF stands for, bad guy. It's a violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Wasn't that nice? Good for you, dude. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? Oh yeah. Eat it, old man! Hey. How the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Gaze in envy, whelps. As I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha 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 ha! Feel despair. Never mind. King is so fucking funny. We have nothing to discuss. Whatever, fucking freak. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff! Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. King's alright. Anyone who has the guts to just to call their son a bouncy little pumpkin, like, can't be all bad, you know? Especially in that voice. Okay. You know, he's not going to say the funny line because we don't have the shadow crystal. Yeah. Nothing terribly important. See you again, or not. Yeah, no. We need to get a move on, like, straight up. I have a psychological torture to enact on a doe. It's extremely important. Wait, Chris? We're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well. Susie, Chris, you have to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Jeez! Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I must be hanging out in Chris's pocket. I don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Haha, quite. We, as a team, art good. Oops, it became a key item, even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Oh, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. I actually have to say sigh out loud because the mic can't pick up when I sigh myself. It's actually kind of annoying. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn. Guess you skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? Yeah, I suppose it is. You're right. What? The library? Oh. Oh, all right. Cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. That's weird. That's what we try going. Can't go back there for now. Damn, bro, I can't believe they locked the fucking door. The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Ugh, typical mom. Listen, just because we're in a hurry and we gotta doesn't mean like I'm not gonna interact with the throne of the gods. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Yeah, dude, how come like the kindergartner fucking class get chairs, but then the high school fucking class doesn't get chairs? Like what the hell? Literally 1984. Damn. I was just directing traffic as normal. And the little dog drove out of one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. You sure do, lady. Regrettably, that video of uh, of the car horns synchronizing and playing Despacito isn't real. Can't do anything. Which sucks because that was like absurdly funny. All right, we're here. School goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris? What the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Cool, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Uh-huh. It's like the inside of a closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. It'll turn back into the computer lab, right? Yeah, and nothing nothing uncouth or or suspicious will happen in between those 2 points. It's just simple cause and effect. So, what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. As long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. Whoa! Yippee! What we can learn from this exchange is that Susie would immediately die to the shit pit of fear and hunger. just no hesitation, but which would make it even funnier. This is... Ooh, I sure hope so. The wires. The wires. Okay, so the intent here is we're not sparing fucking anything because I'm looking for a specific dialogue line later on because I'm an asshole. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us. She's going to... Someone help me. Someone, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Well... Now we're fucking cooking. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37 Queen. Well, look, Queen. We're not children. Children are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of an impersonation? Aw. You wanna fight, loser? Yes, yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait! I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. Or perhaps someone else could entertain you. What a good game. Enjoy your assimilation. Okay. Time to game. I thought for a second about giving Queen a different voice, but the extremely intentionally monotone Delanor voice is just like peak for like any robot type character. Like what would be better? Like that's on theme. Yeah, like... Unlucky. You became stronger. Phew. Nice fighting after so long. Let's go catch up the queen. Or not. Huh? They calm down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. That's wrong voice, I'm sorry. Azai, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Azai, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking, messing in our dark world? Susie, I don't know who the fuck Noelle is. Even at the end of this chapter, I don't know who the fuck Noelle is. If I don't do something, she might be... Hurry now, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Even mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. What a bunch of fucking dorks. Okay, just out of curiosity, what if I did just use the controller? Is this, like, more comfy? Maybe. The green field extends before you, and, in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Now see, in the interest of what you have to do solo later, like you should be grabbing like all the items. Locust acquired. I'm thinking, because logically speaking, then you should also be fighting every single enemy up until the Noelle sequence to get as much stat boost as possible as well. It doesn't matter that much. Controls were fucking reversed from what I thought. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. As I wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? No. Who has time to read a book in the cyber world? Mostly because I... Ah. Fine. Fucking die, then. How about that? Smells like plastic cartridge. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know people like that. Lightners. I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say that that is the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Yeah, I too get like that when the internet's out. That's normal. Can you go this way? Yes, you can, but then, like, what happens if you go this way? Huh? Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No! It's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I have told you being a peon will be cool. Do you guys want to be a peon? I had the forms ready if needed. Oh, Susie, Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? Whoops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait. It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So? So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't gonna help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Chris, I bet you're really very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is not my life, bro. I've never played a video game before. If you aren't enthusiastic, I won't want to enslave you. You don't want that. Think ahead. You will after I enslave you. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys. Right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I have already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! You tried to use the arcade machine, but you weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Man. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running, laughing protocol. I'm not Noblewoman's laughing. I'm sorry. Not when she's already doing it. There's no point. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. There's already a fucking sound bite. Like, what do you want from me? Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Like, how can anyone not like this game? Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Bro, you play mech games. What do you mean? Commence virtual combat. Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Is that her stand? Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. What's it gonna be, fellas? This is the new. Do you prefer tits or ass? By the way, bosom or we kill you. I would do anything for you, then perish. I actually don't know what happens if we pick bosom. I'm gonna pick that one. Your choices don't matter. Tagline of the game. But bosom? It means titty. Oh my fucking god. Real. We know what it means. We aren't helping you. Understood. Preference setting is set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. It really has. So how's this funny puzzle thing fucking like the optional segment? I figured that it was just like this was the progression path, but I guess not. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. Inside was a fiber scarf. Fiber scarf was added to weapons. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert does not know how the force field got there, but it's in Newbert's force field. As a prize, you have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Thanks, Newbert. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now, we need all of the items possible because the the final fight in Chapter 2 isn't, like, hard, but, like, I don't really want to do it with, like, the minimum fucking gear, either. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Video game is 2 words. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyber Field. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CV CB bagels, only $400. Huh? Come on, you can't survive on all the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? It appears to be some kind of force field. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, that's weird. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You look like just the kind of folks who have a cool city. I too am going after the blue check marks. Aren't we all? Fucking Noelle waiting room right now, honestly. It seems to be stuck. That's unlucky. Happy New Year, 1997! Listen, there's only one person I want to hear talk about the year 1997. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likenesses for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably? Oh, better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. I like that this has like literally no payoff like that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This disables the force field. That's right, you have to do that. Which kind of makes that funnier. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. I remember this having a mechanic to it. Oh, yeah, this doesn't have like a mechanic, it's just whatever the number at the top is it is for like you need to get fucking all of them. Which would be really easy if the controls for this weren't literally reversed for, like, no reason. Which is very funny. They're just, like, inverted, like, just for this. Yeah, no, okay, this one's gonna take me a second because I've never done this one. Hmm. Yeah, so you can do this by slowly by going on the outside, but then there's only... Is there only one H? Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Yeah, so when you do when you get to R, you have to use this R because that lets you combo into that E, and then you get the H, and then the B and this spits you back out, and then you can do E and R. Okay. Okay, but this is kind of gonna take a while. This is like meant to be like weirdly tedious. God damn it. Oh, that's where you get the third check mark. Interesting. Sure. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Don't tell me you haven't heard this of the Sweet Cat and Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cat and Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that's just resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too! Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cat. We don't let anybody put your finger on the mademoiselles. Oh man, I need to kill you on principle just because you're fucking French. That's disgusting. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. We're rebels that Please stop talking and just let me do the fight so I can go back, so I can continue on and then psychologically torture a teenage girl, okay? Are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. KK. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Bro, this isn't battle music. This is the music that you were already playing before. Dancing, 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 not dancing. So hold on, I don't think you can actually fight them. I think you have to act. Because they simply keep using it. The epic milk. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, what? Okay, that's okay. So then, yeah. So I think it is literally impossible then. I assumed that the milk was just a singular heal, but if it's an all heal, then yes, you literally have to do the epic hecking dance off. Kind of weird that like they only attack if you don't attack. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do you need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Wait, you think I'm some kind of moron that doesn't know how to act? Lucy, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass. He made himself use our action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Dude, I'm being fucking power crept. This is fucked. Alright, will you fucking jobbers get out of here? Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? No! Fighting's not really my style anyway. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing... beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, we convinced them that we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yeah. Hey, you three. Welcome to the good side. We are the good side. So, rendezvous. At the junk shop. If you have the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Whatever. Who's doing that? How do they know what I look like? I don't wish to be observed by anyone or anything. What the hell? Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrifying noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I really like prefer I wasn't actually. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Let's see. You got the heal, you got the armor. Press hold to extend. Okay, there we go. Mecha Sword. The blade extends when you tap the hilt. Chink. Make sure to charge it by plugging into the wall. Bad idea. Yeah, so even though this side is the is the stinky weird route one, we still want to be buying and collecting as many of the equipment slots as possible for later. Up till this point, for when it's not like the fucked up weird route, it's important. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Yeah, once again, I do very much have to fight all these to get as many stats as possible. A love letter for me, please. I don't even respond to indie devs sending me whispers on Discord. Get a grip. Tension bit is an item. Hehehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Big fan of the funny floppy disk guy, like, in the middle who, like, literally doesn't do anything. Is that key like something I have to like collect somehow? Guess not. These controls weren't inverted, Toby. Okay. This very, very important question, which I'm realizing I don't need to ask you. Are we breaking Birdley's arm? But fucking of course we are. Like, so what do you mean? You think I'm gonna let that fucking freak? In fact, actually, I think. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like we can ride them. They might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Let's get on. Thinking on it. So I think the you breaking his arm only matters if you are on the normal route. Because obviously, if you do the fucking weird route instead, then something far worse happens to him, you'll find. His broken arm is the least of his concerns. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it is time for your unwilling imprisonment, parentheses, capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have, like, 4 cages. Lamau. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Yeah, and then she fucking kills you effortlessly. She just, each turn, each turn, she just fucking kills one party member outright. That'd be funny. It's like fighting fucking, like, the Phantom secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this is not working. Bring in the next guy. You're not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdley? You asked Birdley to be on your team? Real? I historically am not the biggest Susie head on the planet, but like Susie's real for this one. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by the protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the Light Nerd's power, You mean Lightners? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Thirdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I will let you scrub our royal toilet. Yeah, sure. What? Don't say it so incredulously. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, look at him. He's scowling. He's so mad. He looks like like when you talk to a fucking Oblivion NPC and they have like below fucking 20 like rapport with you. He fucking hates your guts. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you, Chris. Allow me to assist you. Bro, I'm gonna break your fucking arm. Don't think I won't. This time I'm really gonna do it. Right. Magic needs the epic TP. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Hurley gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. What kind of coloring book do you think Queen is using? Is it cool? Chris, you're tired of being the class's number 3, staring distantly at Noelle's and I's fruited figures. What does that mean? Bro, I'm not smart enough to figure out what this fucking dickhead is talking about. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Chris, you truly are depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. Wow, get a load of this guy. Somebody doesn't ship Susie and Chris, huh? But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Thirdly, ask Queen for healing. She says, you're doing great, honey. What? My car is breaking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Holy halberd, give me strength. What? My coaster, it's... What? What? That's not fair! My queen! Save me! No one would ever do that. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, It's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Looks like the trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Oh. Susie, are you okay? It's nothing. I just... Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Oh, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... Uh, doesn't feel worse, I guess. How'd you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I can even teach you if you're interested. Let's begin when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just about time for Kino. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Oh, that seems pretty helpful. Like pretty helpful information. There's a fork in the road. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Hey, what does Chris get to choose all the time? It's like, you're coming with me. Huh? Chris, Unlucky, bro. Toby, you motherfucker. Welcome to the city. Wahoo! Yippee! You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Okay, and then that is the save that we were going to invoke. So that was like an hour and a half, just to get here. But when we go through this, we don't have to do anything up till this point again. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Damn. I'm not pressing the switch, fuck you. Actually, I think that third car... Yeah, that third car is always that fast to force you to press the switch. God damn it. And then this one is like fucking look at it. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Take to the trash. I found $20. $20 dark dollars. Found in the hole. Give me all those fucking CD bagels. Where's my woman? Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We are a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape button on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, do not let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha! Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. And I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha ha! Ha ha! Sigh. So it has come to this. In order to find their respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could do double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it is just the noisy sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, parentheses, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, but he's just annoying. Toodles. Good bit. Chris, if it's okay with you, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Haha, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than her. Are you sure about that? Noelle has joined the party. A horrible decision on her part, truly. Okay, okay, no, okay, so technically, this is actually the save. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's like very slightly less content that we have to backtrack for. A soft cream is following you. Can we make them a bad guy? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially not my fault. We can blame Lancer for everything. He did this. Thanks, bro. What happens if you use the cell phone here? You tried to make a call on the cell phone. Right. It's nothing but garbage noise. Garbage noise? You couldn't understand that? Chris? Isn't that the wrong way? Somehow I'm already regretting this. Noelle, bestie, why the fuck would you be regretting this? I just went the wrong way, like, one time. Like, why? The bar truly is so low. Honestly. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? I'm not doing anything, lady. I'm putting you to fucking work. Noelle has become stronger. It's frozen solid. Yeah, fucking pull your weight. Defend. Can get that one. I didn't know that she could actually freeze these guys in one turn. That's a couple down. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? Yeah, I guess these two over here for some reason have like slightly more health, but then the ones in the alley earlier are just weaker. That's kind of odd. Okay. Now we can go the right way. once we get to the alleyway where we started. Yeah, like, after you freeze, like, 2 guys, like, the world immediately fucking changes, and it's like, oh god, what the f... It just goes, Chris, what the fuck are you doing? Here. I'm gonna get. I have to get up for like 2 minutes. Okay. God, I just want to torture this child. Is that too much to ask? Does that make me a bad guy? By what possible metric? Like, on one hand, like, maybe it does, right? But, like, she could just say no, you know? Like, all Noelle has to do is go, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have to become a conscientious objector. Like, to what you're asking of me. Yeah, you drafted me, but that doesn't mean, like, I have to do everything. Okay, and then we have to do the first mouse puzzle, yes? All of these other ones we can do spooky shit to circumvent, but this one there's not enough enemies prior to this one for it to, like... We're still sort of in like Snowgrave Light right now. We have plausible deniability. You could very much just like continue on and nothing meaningful really happens right now, as opposed to later when like you're being fucking spooky. Mouse? Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you could get them in the other mouse hole? Annoying mouse room. Chris, if I hit a wall, they'll come over here. You're using the blocks to get them into the hole. Chris? Gosh, you did it on purpose, didn't you? It's like when they swapped my eggnog with mayo. It sure is. Alright, everybody, show's over. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push the blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Looks like that takes care of it. What are we doing? I almost started fighting. That's not my job. That's not what I'm here for. I am here to tell I'm the streamer, okay? Like you don't get it. I am here to tell people what to do. Like, I don't have to do anything myself. We will. Okay, I didn't actually notice it. That's kind of cute on this one specific enemy pairing, because I'm assuming that that this is like antivirus, right? Hospitality. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank goodness that they don't already start tired. Fucking misclick. They like redirect their attacks to get rid of the virus attacks. That's neat. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes someone at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? I will ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Noelle will ride with me. Huh? I mean, sure, if you, really want to, you can, make up for one of your kids. Since when did Chris get so? No, it's gonna be some kind of prank. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? This has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like... Feels like what, Noelle? We know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow it's hard to say that we're exactly friends. We're something else. A secret third thing. Supervillain and goon, perhaps. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. If you're something else, maybe dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I can interest you in a freeze ring. Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that is how things work here. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. Get it. Huh? Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess we could ask about it. How much does it cost? It's a small fee of $2,120. Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it's nice of Chris to offer. Get it. Huh? Me? You, you're asking me to get it? Chris, come on. You know we can't afford it. What? What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What? What are you asking me to do? You you weren't asking me to just get it, bro. Chris, no, not me. I could never. They truly give you like like six fucking chances to go. Yeah, no, hold on. This is actually fucked up. I'm not. I'm not gonna force it. Force her to do this. There are very few games where I've ever seen like something be given like this level of like increased gravitas to the like usually it's like, okay, like, are you sure, are you positive, like maybe like two, right? Like after you suggest like something fucked up, they're like, but like this is like four or five, like this is really forcing Noelle to go through like all five stages of like the bargaining process right now. I You got the freeze ring. What? What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us. The ring. Besides, it's good to be stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. There we go. Also, give me that fucking watch. As if we interact with this again, like nothing. You shuffle the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down, and you go across? Why are they staring into my eyes like that? Keep your eye on Noelle, fellas. I think she's up to something foolish. N Nice teamwork. See, Noelle? Nothing bad is gonna happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... No, no, don't think about that. That's horrible. It's natural. Yeah, it's natural to have those thoughts. Chris, What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. Now that we have the shock... Yeah, now that we have the ice ring, we can get all these guys in one hit. Fucking thank God. In what way, dude? Feel free to elaborate. You and Noelle were filled with power. It's a box. It's a box with the bagels. Take one. Actually, hold on. How do I see that, actually? Yeah. Level 2, leader. Commands. We got Guts. She has 100 coldness and 3 bluntness, but no guts. Frostmancer freezes the enemies. Boy, does she. Damn, they weren't kidding. She is freezing those enemies, isn't she? Yeah, let's do these ones first. Barely even had to move. It's frozen solid. One down. Inside was the bounce blade. Is the bounce blade better than ours? Weak, but increases defense now. I don't think we need something like that. Yeah, so this route's cool because at a certain point, the enemies are actively running away from us. Which I'm sure doesn't mean anything. It's frozen solid. That's kind of weird. room between. There is a room between. Yeah? It's a moss. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind. Oh, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my... 5 left. Yeah, how helpful. Thanks, buddy. Definitely want to get rid of the viruses because these things are kind of harder to dodge than any of the cat attacks. Well, there's 3. Look, Chris. Another puzzle. How should we solve it this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't just let me... Chris? There. Look, it looks like I did it? I just listened to Chris's command, and somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Oh, I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself. Taking new things for myself. Defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when I got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... I'll finish, Chris. Should we find some more enemies? Oh, $100 and 2 trash cans, huh? Okay. That should be all 5 that was left. I thought it was 5 enemies. It's actually 5 encounters. It's not like how the enemy count works in like Termina. It does in fact mean 5 instances of combat. I gotta go get a sweet deal from a trash can. Angel. Angel. Are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes. That'd be 1997 Chromer. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the thorn ring. Don't worry, for our no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. Wearer takes damage from pain. Reduces the TP cost of ice spells. And she no longer like reacts to changes in her stuff. Okay, now we can go forward. Is there even a save point nearby? I don't remember seeing one. Oh no, fucking I guess not. Alrighty. So 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 how do you feel about about this route so far, fellas? It's pretty normal, right? This is standard fare. What? There you are. Just in time. We can go back to Queen and well, Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? No, Noelle? No, it's me. Don't you recognize me? Huh? Really? No, are you okay? What? What are you doing with Chris? I'm just. We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? What? Proceed? Proceed where? Oh, what are they talking about? That, that's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. Wait, wait, Verly, stop. Run away. That's actually really hard to dodge. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Alexa, play Snowgrave. Fatal move. Snowgrave? I I don't know that spell. Noelle, if you don't know that spell, then why is it in your spell book? You're a prepared caster. I'm telling you, I I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop. I I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell that I don't know. Noelle casts Snowgrave. It has never been more over than it is right now. What? What happened? There was so much snow. I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna go home. It's hard to see into the ice. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. Enter. You climb into the manhole. Okay, and then for all of the other interactions, I think instead of I will allow Chris to be honest because I think those choices are slightly more interesting. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris, where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. Oh, no, I wasn't. Just, tell us if you're gonna. Hey, Chris, you okay? You look kinda. Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Rosai, so if you hurt yourself for something, then you could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and just let's go already. Huh? Isn't this uh that guy from before? Why is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkeners reflect the will of its fountain. But though these darkeners can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another. Huh. So if we just bring him back to the castle town, do we have to do that? Yes. Whatever. It's terrible. The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. It's a lone door frame. For some reason, you can't see through it. The familiar-looking statue. That's right. I should also check on the boy. A stone statue. Strangely, it looks like Lancer. Unlucky. It appears to be some kind of force field. Really, DM? Railroading me? God. Basement level floor. Whoa! You saucy little sponge. You! Don't you barge in here when a man is changing forms. Wait 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little Hochi mama. I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in this city eating right out of my... I sure hope no one seals the fountain around here. I sure hope. I sure hope. No one would do that. It truly is whatever noise you find funniest. Left for chatter, left blank for chatter interpretation. I'm no cheater. It's just cheese. Yeah, this is kind of gonna take a while. We're grippable. Wired is faster, it is. Not easily. Not sure how that one didn't hit me. You fucking saw that one? That looked kind of strange. Yeah, so we can't go that way. What about this? So is this closed door just locked? Bro, it's not even fucking locked. It just says closed. What do you mean? Just open it. Oh man, dude, that would have been so fucking cool if I did this without getting hit, but also this lasts like a long time. Huh? You fucking dickhead. Pepis. It sure is. Whatever, more money for me. Can't even interact with those doors. Yeah, hey lady. Base. Marshmallows. How dare you touch my pretty kitty? You've been a bad... Really wish, like, you wouldn't say shit like that, lady. That's weird. It's writing manage tasks next to every entry in her daily planner. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where, what? Almost like a lightning strike. You mean the ozone layer? Crackle's at a level too high for you to understand. Okay, yeah, so it looks like if you do the whole thing as a pacifist, your minimum health pool is 120, and then if you do this, then your maximum health pool is 160. So it's not like that big of a deal. Sucks, bro. It's like all these rooms that, because we're on the stinky, like, this stinky route, like we just don't get to like interact with. It's kind of funny. Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, you know, you should not get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how they're doing in there? I said, don't you wonder how Noel and Susie are doing? You're, you're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. Now wait a minute first. Alright, let's go. Huh? What? Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, hey, let's go. Wait, Susie? What happened in there? What do you mean what happened? In there, with Noelle. Nothing. N nothing? Nothing at all? Just told her everything's a dream. And she's feeling better. Anything else? No, let's go. I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh well. As long as Susie's happy. Right? Wrong. Oh, ouch. Wonder what that is. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Interesting that the skylight silhouette lit up like that. It kind of looks like a heart rate monitor, doesn't it? Hmm. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of our way. No one needs to wake up. Wake? No, she has already awakened too much. Queen, what the fuck does that mean? As the result of the weird route, she has grown eyes on the inside, you see. Let her close her eyes and sleep away into a darker, darker dream. Ain't that Metal Sonic? Now, which of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring? Yeah, that. What is that? If too much darkness is released, titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All darkeners will turn into statues, and all lighteners will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris, seal the fountain. I will not stand in your way any longer. Uh, hey, wait. You don't have to, I mean, uh, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know. Error. I have no idea what you are talking about, bro. we we have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Uh, maybe? Fatal exception, sweet. In oh hell yeah.exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl. Hey, I'm just Chris, go see the fountain. I I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Amazing, so I can turn your castle into my mansion? Wait, that's not what I'm saying. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. Fucking commands. Wait. I could have had auto run on this whole time. I'm gonna fucking cry. It's a machine that sells pre-fountain refreshments. One bagel is $120. Buy. So what would it take for you to buy a bagel for $120, do you think? Like does is like the would the bagel hole in the center need to be like lubricated so you could fuck it if you wanted to? Like What would be the requirement for you to purchase it for that much? Hmm. Okay. Now I really have to start doing the voices. It's fine. Deltarune is not that strenuous on the voices. The Snowgrave route in particular is super fucking easy because like I have to do like 3 voices for like 60% of this, right? Like Chris doesn't fucking talk. It's literally just speak in like the Noelle voice, bottom text, and then do this voice for like an hour. It definitely is no Everhood, which was like genuinely like a lot significantly more strenuous. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not. Let me say. Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo. Now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So, why are you stealing the fountain? I almost like doing this voice better if I don't do, like, the Half-Life, fucking, like, train announcer thing. I think that flows better. It's very hard to stop doing this voice and then switch to the game show host, like, fucking afterwards. Like, it's like, just different levels. I fuck it up, like, constantly. You screw me over right at the good part? What are you, a game show host? Kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. I gave you everything I had, my life advice. I told you 4 left, and asked you buy or don't buy. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the epic bagel. It's just like harder to switch between them. Like it's not particularly difficult on my voice. And this is how you repay me, treating me like DLC. What? Are you serious? It's for you. No, I get it. It's you and that Hochi Mama. You've been making, haven't you? I wish. Fucking God willing. You've been making hyperlink blocked. And now that you've got your own supply, you don't need me! I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the Pepis. A real Pepis person. You sure have, buddy. When he's right, he's right. Pulls the strings and makes them ring. Sure does. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Oh, right. That's why I sold it to you. Okay, some of these are kind of hard. Not bad. Stanton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Oh, you're right. But don't blame me when you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. I fucking hate this one. Wait, each of those just fucking 32 damage? Wow. Unlucky. I didn't think it was that low. We can get one more bagel actually. Well, no, well actually no. I guess it doesn't matter because like you want to have the one empty slot so you can like have his thing when you beat him, but that doesn't fucking matter because this save is irrelevant. Yeah, but also like fitting one more bagel here doesn't make a fucking difference. Also, I'm only doing the voice up to like new content. Just same deal as always. Oh yeah, okay, so Yeah, it looks like it is literally more damage efficient and like just all around better to just only use big shots on the heart attack. That's good to know. Um, how's it going, dude? Okay, spend a little bit to heal. Oh wow. Why do your messages look like that, dude? Why is it white on white whenever you talk? That's weird. I've never seen that before in my fucking life. You guys seen this shit? It's kind of hard, but it's not that bad. Oops. 79 health isn't going to kill me unless I take like more than 2 hits. Could it heal again? Okay, no, hold on here. Let me show you what I'm talking about because I'm literally not deranged. You're gonna see the stream setup for like 1 second. Fucking check this shit out. Look at this. How the fuck am I supposed to read that? That's evil. Yeah, it's weird. I know what you're saying. Like, it's probably not your fault, but like, man. OBS bugging out whenever you talk. And like, I'm simply reading your messages from the on-screen thing whenever it happens. Yeah, he has permanent first-time chatter status or something. Oops, well, it did not like me. Okay, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. And now I have to do a mandatory heal. I shouldn't have done hit. Yeah, shouldn't get hit by fucking any of these. I'm trolling. Spamton is smells like shattered glass. Not sure why. For fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. I'm just like not good at like that specific one attack. Aside from that, like this isn't Isn't terribly difficult. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the attempt to ever get past that one attack is the attempt that he's going to die. Like, he's at, the fight is effectively over once you get him down to 30%, and, like, I would assume that at that, when we get to that attack, he is gonna be at, like, probably like 40% or something. Okay, so open up the tension bit for the 32. Actually, yeah, let's do that so we have a guaranteed 2. Whoops. Yeah, every single one of those is how much? Yeah. Every single X slash is 14%. Wasted fucking turn. Speaking of wasted turns, Christ. Hold on. How much does he have? 61, yeah, because I had to fucking eat, like, 2 full turns. I think if you are able to balance your TP properly so that you can X slash every single one of these turns without having to like waste any to heal, like perfectly optimally, you can reach his threshold before he gets to that attack even. But I can't do that, and I'm not gonna do that. Holy shit, I'm so fucking bad. Interesting. So that was the attack that we were having trouble with, except like he didn't do like the fucked up variant where the hands are already closer to you on the very back like that. He gave me like an adaptive difficulty version of the hands because I'm bad. Can a little sponge do this? Go. Gaga. And die. Maybe. Zip to 45. Don't you want to be a big shot? You can't hear him, and now's your chance to be a big shot. Breaking and creaking. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. If we had survived that, then it would be over. Actually gonna start yelling. Can't win them all. But I don't have to win them all. I have to. I only have to win one. I wonder if you get more than like the one tension bit. I remember the last time that we did this, we actually got the, like, not super rare, but, like, decently rare attack, where when he answers the phone, like, it's actually for him, and it's, like, a free turn for you. That was funny. Don't think we're gonna see that, like, ever again. Okay, damage phase over. I fucking hate the nose so goddamn much. That was like 1 millisecond away from hitting me, and that would have killed me outright. Because I had exactly 32 health. It's enough for like 1. Are you kidding? You're such an asshole. Okay. This should trigger, like, you know. Really? It's for me! I can't believe this. Well, okay, so I guess that only triggers when you get him down to fucking like 10, which is kind of nuts, a little wacky. I thought for sure it was like below 20%. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit you've got some guts, kid. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Spamton Neo's attack dropped. Spamton Neo's defense rose greatly. Didn't you know? Neo is known for its high defense. Enjoy the fireworks, kid. Interesting that even if you break one of them before they explode, it doesn't matter. Chris called for help, but nobody came. What? You're calling friends? You think you can beat me with your friends' magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice. Their voice. Until you realize you are all alone. There will be no more miracles. No more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Owie. Okay, yeah, like 10 instead of 32. Like you like Do you think anyone has ever died when they got to this part? I hope not. I truly, truly hope not. You whispered Noelle's name, which is a different line than than the past 4 acts, by the way. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think that she can hear you now muttering her name? What's she gonna do? Make me an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here? Or is it just me? That wasn't so bad. Died like 4 times. Not a big deal. Uh-huh. Bradley's alarm? A dream. It was really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? Uh, You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. I did, didn't I? uh, you're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh, I'm just happy I woke up. It, the end was nice, though. What happened? Well, hey, Birdie, have to go, get up and go. Birdley? You've been studying too much, Birdley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams. What? What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? Huh? No way, of course not. Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Somehow, doesn't feel like we saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a minute. Wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. This is better that way, though, right? People would freak out if they knew that the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noah has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a bunch of useless emails. Trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. He doesn't seem to be awake. It's so full of it's full of many extra backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, and extra maracas. Uh, it's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. I don't think that's ever going to come up again. Various posters talking about internet safety. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. There is no reason to go back in there. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fictional series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Rip. It's a book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Floating hands, huh? It's someone's diary. Read it? Oh no. Someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no. They're printing a review in the paper. Oh no. I'm being highly acclaimed. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's the weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Yeah. Interact with that one. Can we go up these stairs? I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. Yeah, this fucking dickhead means we can only look at these two fucking shelves like an asshole. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Look at the back. According to the card in the back, it looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. What do you say, Toby? Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Why is Timmy here? Tim still study. Stay hard. Tim get a smart. Go to college. Achieve dream. Then Tim become... as if you... As if you could even envision it! You just... You just don't get it, do you? When she says in uncharacteristically fucking complete sentences. Oh man, that's good. That fucking rules. The door is locked. Okay, and then if we go in here... So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. Where are the Swatchlings, anyhow? Or Tarrasque Manager? Or even regular Tarrasque? Hey, Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen. I'm here. Me, and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Huh, huh. Yes, that is what happens if you willingly do not recruit anyone in Cybertown. It is quite scary. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? That reminds me. Yeah, we have one shadow crystal. you get the yeah. For doing the Snowgrave route, you get the epic puppet scarf instead of anything else. Which is extremely good for actual damage. A scarf made of strange strings for those that abandon healing. Will he say anything now that we have one of the crystals? What is that? It appears you have a shadow crystal. Unfortunately, I believe you are missing one from your past adventures. Okay, yeah, so I think this is the line that I was talking about earlier, like 2 hours ago. But are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right. As long as you ever defeated that enemy in the past, then perhaps, even now, that crystal might turn up somewhere close, perhaps. Okay, I guess he doesn't actually say the line unless you do have two of them, which we fucking don't. Where is Queen? Because, like, she doesn't have a room. No. As I will soon set up.exe, my room for me, upstairs. Do not worry. I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready, haha. Though, even if I have an awesome room, who will be there to force to enjoy it? I wonder how Noelle is doing now. We're gonna find out. I'll give you a hint. Not well. There's the hospital. Uh-oh, Alfie's. If I go any further, already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to get banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark world. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? Hey, wait! Ugh, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? You kinda had an accident earlier. Had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You took a heart-shaped box of candies that say "Get well soon." It has "To your bike" hastily scrolled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Photos of Chief Undyne in Deputy Nevstiglook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Nevstiglook is also stuck in the tree. Well cared for flowers. Wonder where those came from. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief explosives debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. So energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dramir was removed from the force, there's no need to read any more. I think I speak for everyone when I say, Chris, what the fuck are you hiding? Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? Give chocolate? Hoard chocolate. Surely I have an ironclad will. You can have the fucking chocolate. Huh? Chris? What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon? Gift to my bike? And, there's a note on this card that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I, appreciate it? Alright, now that the peak, fail woman content is over, I need to scare the shit out of a small child. Is a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. I wonder what that means. Well, Chris, you can play the piano? Play. Plink. I almost thought you were serious for a second. What's with that pissed off look? Ah, Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we should try... Ice Shock? Ice on the Ice Palace boss? Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something? Huh? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control for a bit? No, I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hog, hon. You feeling alright? Me? Of course, I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream. Noelle. I knew that bird brain put you to sleep. What do? Start lecturing you on his theorem? Of the inequality in children's fighting games? No, he fell asleep too. Wow, he even put himself to sleep? Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you gonna be okay to go? Of course. You take it easy, honey. Okay then. Yeah, I'll go home and rest. See you tomorrow, hon. Hi, Dad. Love you. Chris? Chris, what are you doing here? Hell if I know. Susie? Oh, so this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her, and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting me though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Noelle. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I bounce it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm getting better. I have to. Seems like I need some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Hey, Chris. She's a nice girl, huh? How you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell, why didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, take me to while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Chris, big, don't skimp out. I'm gonna. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you a sec? Yes, I'll be a sec, Chris? Oh, don't worry. I'm doing something far more uncomfortable. Come on. It was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real. I can't get it out of my mind. That voice, telling me what to do. A voice unlike Chris's. A terrifying voice. Chris. Recently, there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I have to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange? Why they keep coming to the hospital? Huh? Chris, how long have you been standing there? Whew, you, you really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? When did you... Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. He kept talking to me about Noelle, like, her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, the hell are you two doing? Oh, nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. See you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Man, it would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic. Yeah. This rules so fucking hard, dude. We love spooky shit happening in Toby Fox games. Especially when the characters unintentionally play into it. It's super fucking funny every single time. Let's see. That'll be important. Oh, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working their day. She hates me. So what if I took a Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Hey Chris, it's free milk? It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. I suppose it does, doesn't it? Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird. My mistake. Where are my manners, truly? Faintly, faintly. A trussel. Growing. Further away. Hey, buddy. Where is he? Hey, what's up? See you, brother. Brother? What are you talking about? I don't have a brother. Just messing with you. I totally do. Though, to be honest, I never mentioned him to you, did I? Not gonna lie, a little weird you asked. I'd never let my brother hang out with a stranger. Especially not alone. Or in my house. That's way too irresponsible. Try to have some self-awareness, okay? Meanwhile, I'll ask what his schedule is. Welcome to the convenience store. You gonna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, you got the boss around here? Me? I'm just janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me? And that makes you the cashier. No, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? No. Then why don't you hire someone else? Well, you think I can afford that? I'll have janitor's salary? Jesus wept. I fucking hate him so fucking much. There's a door behind the flower shop. But there's flowers blocking the way. Closed. I wanted my flowers, but the store's closed. Where I'm back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Okay, no, see, you told me that if we went in the fucking convenience store, that this fucking dickhead would show up, but he's not there. Was it one of the, like, two nondescript fucking non-characters that I didn't talk to in there that triggers his arrival? Where the fuck is he? I'm going to revive my Asgore is the Knight theory if you can't explain yourself. Does he only show up if you go in there at the end of chapter 1? Because then where is he for chapter 2? Flowers are blocking the way. The right gate. It appears to be locked. It's never stopped Chris before. It's Rowan's van. It don't really matter. We can simply round this off. I don't even know if I want to do the other route now. Like this took fucking forever. And it took forever with us doing the expedient version of the route. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, because goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should, probably get going, and I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Yes, I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name, too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it? Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard things from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Toriel, you just fucking volunteered to teach her. What the fuck, Mom? Chris, you know how to make pie? Hell, haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay. Sweet. Huh? Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands, too. Then, I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, give me some at least. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time. It is now the time to wash our hands. No need for the shower. No need for it. It is the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? I have never in my life seen a game that makes me more anxious to run the tap of my own bathroom sink before, truly. Toby Fox does it again, you know? He's just a master of his craft. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flower, eh? Achoo! Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the hell, heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel? Snoriel! Woo! Yeah, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait a moment, I left it in the car. Okay. Your hands are clean. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. You know how to find the room in here. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we going to marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Beaters? Maybe Icy's the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Razai, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better they would be. I could be good to our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, it'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. For us, I becomes a teacher's pet, though. Or, not if. It just feels like it's a matter of time, to be honest. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I don't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. The festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? Let's say you had to, take someone. Noelle? Or was I? I know what happens if we pick Noelle. And it's regrettably not that good. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watch TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of base bashing, building bashing, car crunching action. Because we are locked in. Don't say the fucking zoomer word, Susie. I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now, let me just get comfortable here and... There. Susie fell asleep. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. What a normal video game. All right, you guys ready for chapter 3? Oh, right. Damn. Yeah, supposedly, you fucking dick. Yes. Yeah, so that took like 5 hours in total. Do we even want to do like the same route again? Like, I don't know. Fucking stinks. Hmm. I could pull up the other thing that it's like related. Hmm. Yeah, it's not like I have anything fucking else to do. Here, let me close this, turn Steam back on. I've been meaning to play this anyway. It's as good enough of an excuse as any. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking take scissors to this thing real fast. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.